Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary. Yeah, deserve
Hello
it.
there.
And welcome back to XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. The finale. Hey, Mecha Boy. How's it going? Hello there. General Mecha Boy. Weird to think that we're at the finale, potentially. Well, it will be the finale. Because we're at the point of no return if we trigger the next main mission. And to shoot stuff and discuss later? Yes, we can discuss during the autopsy. Yes, complete the Advent Tower, Network Tower mission. The point of no return. As for the soldiers, we've got many people who are max rank. A few that aren't. Mecha Boy, you're close. Also, you now have a nice shiny new armor.
It looks like we finally got a shot at breaking Advent's propaganda machine once and for all. It won't be easy, but we'll see this thing through to the end, no matter the cost.
You're one level off being max rank. Currently sparking as well. Yeah, why is the alien missing their head? Well, because someone got a very good headshot. Spark. Is reflective coating. I mean, it's literally alien alloy. Even so, like, more so, like, if I go to the head, it unlocks new heads as well. Get the original deltas, then you get the plated versions, and the powered. You can have a shiny head if you wanted as well. Like Giant Bride, but then you're already, which one? That one. That one looks like it's smiling, it's funny. Or just stick with your original head. Off the flash, boom. I mean, you got this giant Illyrium cannon, so yeah. Oh, you're 8 days away from being repaired. Will he be ready in time for the final battle? So the shiny look on the head's restricted basically to the last two heads. It is unlocked with the armor upgrade. Like, I'll go to the heads. Like, the original 5 heads are like the default one, and the next two are like upgraded plated one. The first armor upgrade, and then the powered armor gets the last two. Shame that they don't all have the same upgrade for it. I don't remember if the body can be made less shiny. So 2 different variants. Sparking everywhere, man. Power 2? Sure. 0 reference. Oop, body not the head. Head. The very, like, alien looking head. Are you Borderlands 2.0? Yeah, yeah, it's exactly like his helmet as well. The floating ball, that is your bit. That is your bit, like how the support classes have the gremlin. You have this little floating bit for some of your abilities. Yeah, your drone. This is what your rocket launcher's inside this. You carry the big machine, like laser gun. The rocket pod fires from this. There's also a really lovely clip of you using this like a basketball. Because one of your abilities, you can like chuck it. Oh, it's, upgrades. Those are abilities. Where is it? This one. Bombard. Bombard is you can literally launch the bit, you throw it like a basketball, and then it basically lands with a kinetic blast. There's a nice clip. I made a clip for that. Last time I used it. Of course, it means you can't repair, but you know. I don't know if I can train center. Abilities. Can I train extra abilities to? No, you can't train extra abilities to the max. It's a bit unfair. About it. I've got the Icarus. I could give him my spiders. Turbo. DFA reference? Hmm? What is DFA? Ah, okay. Maybe it is. I don't know. Lich. Death from above. Also make worry about like, yeah, death from above is just kind of. I don't know, I feel like the term death from above has been around for a very, very long time. Death from above in this is basically if you're at the high ground and get a kill, you get your action given back to you. Zero gravy. In fact, you can kill an enemy and yourself in turn-based. Oh yeah, if you use death from above and because it damages you as well. Yep, there's an achievement for it. I love when people want an achievement or like they're like, hey, I want you to do something funny. Fury. Bring some of those extra abilities with the points we have available. Here there is a Shake It achievement in Duke Nukem. Yeah, when you give money to the pool. Probably is. The game's wonderfully absurd. Sea breeze. A taxman. Oh, you have 18 points to spend of your own. Turn fire. Yeah, so basically, oh yeah, next week, I'll go back to that in a second. Because we have the final powered armor, so the exoskeleton that Seabreeze is wearing is an upgraded version that also allows them to generate a shield. So much like you as a mech, he can be used as cover. Oh, that's what's like, damn. I think I'm going to do because where is that? I'm going to take those weapons away from you because you're likely not going to be in the final battle. Have that. And blade. Oh, you have the dragon rounds. That's what they were. I wonder where they were. Where are we? Let's. You should use the Arashi and the katana. Catch what happened till now? Oh, that is a difficult one to do. When were you last here? Or do you remember last time happening? Race suit, okay. Only one of the chosen. Well, we proceeded to bonk the other two chosen. We have revealed what Project Avatar is. The Project Avatar is the elder. The ones that control aliens are dying. The Project Avatar is their salvation. And a way of projecting themselves. So we've encountered one of the avatars, and basically has this shadowy, psionic shadow behind them, which is the thingy. Is the elder. But we need is a lot of intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
For that final battle, as well as just finding some time till the last bits of research done. Okay. The Avatar Project. So the Avatar Project is this main thing up the top here. So the elder leader of the aliens are dying, and their Avatar Project is being processing human beings to create them new bodies, basically.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
The effect of all weapon modifications is increased. Ooh, that could be quite handy for the finale. Oh wait, I need to order though. Can't do that. Kind of, yeah. You know, it's like Unicron. I'll provide you with a new body, new troops to command. Put humans in blender, use that as clay to make new body, put brain in body. Yes, Gravy, that's essentially what they're doing. And how's it going, Gravy?
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
I mean, even the enemy troops, the Advent, are genetically engineered from a mixture of alien and human DNA. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. You're weirdly correct. Because the very first black site we got to, we found alien material, which has human DNA in it. Oh no, how you're doing? You're doing? Huh? So you're just surviving. Okay, got it. Well, hopefully
I'm sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do.
we can have some fun. Oh yeah, you played before, yeah. Ah, the Warlock's weapon. The Disruptor Rifle. Despite its fixation on psionic power, even the chosen Warlock carried out a more traditional weapon in times of need. Reinforced light armor making more stronger?
I will
Sure, why
make
not?
that our highest priority.
Now, I don't know who's going to get this Warlock weapon. I'm not sure who it's for again. Maybe Gravy gets it? I don't know. What does the Disruptor Rifle do? Superior scope, superior expanded magazine, superior hair trigger, superior stock. Basically, it is just the perfect range rifle. There you go, Gravy. You can have the Warlock's rifle. I've got a sniper rifle. I've got the hunter sniper rifle. Blitz has the assassin's weapons, and then of course Finn has his axes because he's Finn. The heretical follower of Corn, and you have a ball. Yes. You get to play b-ball. The enemy's skulls. And there's the Wraith suit, a lightweight variant of our powered armor system. Not only boosts our soldiers' reflexes and speed, it also incorporates experimental warp technology, permitting the wearer to briefly change the dimensional phase and effortlessly pass right through obstacles. Oh yeah, allows them to kind of go through solid stuff. Alright, power routing.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Nightcrawler armor. Kinda? I don't remember what it does. Who should we give it to? Well, I've got the Archon's armor. Finn has the Berserker. Blitz has the Viper. Oh yeah, we did. Basically, hey, come get to the gene clinics and get treatments for all your ailments. Don't mind the gap, shove in the blender. essentially what they're doing. Mm-hmm. So that gives you the grapple and the wraith. Allows you to pass directly through obstacles for 2 turns. Hey, would you like a wraith suit?
Our stealthiest suit, the Wraith, provides a range of movement that technically violates the
Stealth.
laws of physics. There's also a grappling hook for good measure.
Oh, you lose a secondary item, but yeah, it's fine. We're not going to do any more hacking anyway. Body. We got the one sleeve, look a badass. We got the full sleeves. You like the unique weapons in XCOM? Feels out of place compared to how we deal with everything else alien. Yeah, I can maybe get that. I like unique weapons are like, hey, we stole this from an enemy, we're gonna use it. I like them to a certain degree. Or you just keep your original color palette. I mean, sometimes, well, one sleeve's more like an archery thing. Like you'd have the sleeve on the arm holding it, so that if the, you know, the string hit your arm, it's not going to cut your arm up. Get Chen to crack that baby open and make derivative copies of it. I think that'd be good as well. It'd be nice to have the unique variant to use, but then it also could enhance the rest of our tech by learning from it. So all we're doing now is just basically getting ourselves ready for that final battle. Get as much intel as we can.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
Blah, 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 blah. We're going to stop them in a minute.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Like this, for example. We have 99 intel available. 49. What's that? 31. That gives us 80. We want the override as well. And that's 80 as well. So like 160, we could activate all the bonuses. We have 89, we can activate 2.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
At this point, they're just like doing these for the sake of it.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
At this point, my weapon upgrades. Mac, the weapon upgrade covert action is just for like an attachment. Most of our weapons are already get tons of attachments, so it doesn't really matter at this point. And some of them are resistance orders, which are changed at the end of each month. Will we finish the game before the next month happens? Probably. Basically, once everyone's good to go, so like those 5 days pass, actually, once in 7 days and no one's tired again, then we're going to rock and roll. And whatever intel we have, we're rolling with. Or we can get this right now, because we're going to have to. Scientists, eh. Intel, oh, that would be very useful, actually. I'm going to counter this one, get us a bunch of intel, and that will help with the final mission. Because these other dark events will not happen until the month ends. So this will be fine.
Setting course
This'll be
for
fine.
Western United States.
This is the warm-up for the finale. Right, what team are we going here? Hang on. Get everyone out for a second. There's only a difficult one, so we can use like the B team here. Give them a little bit of promotion. So let's say we've got, hang on, Rami in command with Luna. The best cutscene of all time yet. I don't remember what cutscene you're on about. There are many cutscenes. Right, I get the cutscene. We haven't gone to the tower yet. Unless you're talking about like the one where they take people apart. I just had a wonderful idea. You call fireball for a reason. If you touch her, you go on fire. If you shoot you, you go on fire. If you grenade you, you go on fire. All the fire. And then hello command. Oh right, the former chairman guy. When he warns us and the door get kicked in behind him. Hey, that cutscene has happened. It happened last time. In the VOD. I'll bring with this. Bring the tax man. Bob from accounting. Yeah, I've got all the archives up in my YouTubes. Bring Broza. You know, give you some blue screen runs for those pesky robots. And Mecha is currently under repair, so we'll bring Waffle. And who else? Yeah, the BDOS rounds. One Danish training for that. Then Muddy. Actually, blue screen runs would actually be quite smart for someone who uses psychic abilities, because that's Gravy's old weapon. That's Waffle. Remember Waffle? They died, so we made them a new body. Yeah. But yeah, blue screen runs on a psychic makes sense because, hey, you can't use psychic powers against a robot now, can you? A digital waffle.
Sky squad green to deploy.
Begin the mission. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Independent news website. Here at the Digital Waffle, we tell the truth. The whole truth, nothing but truth.
A terminal connected to the Advent network through one of their facilities in this area was left exposed by a Resistance hacker during a previous intrusion attempt. We think it may be possible to recover data critical to the aliens' latest operation and stop their progress, but we'll have to move fast. Advent is already working to close the connection.
We don't waffle on our
Forces
opinions.
from the area. Lock it down and recover that data.
And their opinion is that waffles are better than pancakes. I disagree with. Pancakes better.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area.
Hey, look,
Expect
isn't
hostile
it? That
resistance.
clearly looks like a newsroom. I should give Mr. Hill a grapple suit, actually. Wow. I like the waffle as... Oh, he's like call sign's Count. We should have made it call sign King. He's the Waffle King of Pluto, after all. This is Count Waffle. The king is dead, so the Count took over. There's just a civilian just standing there, menacingly. Count a Waffle. Indeed.
Go, go, go.
Count on Waffle to get the job done.
Got it. Moving.
One of my favorite Ace Combat characters. Oh yeah, counting Ace Combat 7. I need to replay that. I've only played through it once when it first came out. I need to get all the way to there. Okay. Oh, you have to go past civilians to get there.
Will do.
I get some high ground. Well, we're in an urban environment, so it'll just be the civilians that believe the lies.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
But it could be a shapeshifter. We don't know. We're currently still stealth, so we're fine. Yes, we are the insurgents.
Got it. Moving.
We're an insurgency. We're evil. Yada, yada, yada. Well, we also have we have an upgrade here. I think we got an upgrade where it actually lowered the vision cone. One of the oh, that's quite handy.
Honest.
There's the waffle. Ready to kick some alien butt.
Rolling out.
Look, Waffle, your new shiny body. But yeah, yes, Mecha Boy, stealth. Act like a cosplayer, making citizens think you're cosplaying as Americans and weapons being railed as. Yeah, exactly. Looking and cleaning. You're very moving. Oh yeah, you're moving, aren't you? Good luck with that. No, that could be a very frustrating experience.
Copy that.
Move them as close as I can, so I can jump over the wall and go surprise.
Move, move, move. Moving to Overwatch.
Just teleport your stuff. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be great if life was like The Sims, where you could just like take out your stuff from your room, put it in an invisible temporary holding space, and then rearrange your room? Right on the edge of the rages. We still have 5 turns to get to there. It's not too far away though. Does Zen have that ability? He does have fuse. Get the free grenade. Yeah. So count. I'm going to put you. Count as IK Waffle. Overwatch conceal what you will. Reveal yourself. This might be a mistake. Oh, there's a turret. As I said, it might be a mistake.
Confirmed.
I think we're out of range of the turret. Maybe, possibly.
Overwatch.
And get her to jump up in a second. Axeman can snipe a dude. Oh, that shield bearer is almost a direct immediate kill. And considering how annoying shield bearers are, wait, he has 10 to 12 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, shield bearer. Kill his ass.
Whoa, you see that? Let's go our position.
I like Nani. Nicely. Phase 1 of the Andromedon done. Just from Overwatch. That turret is now, unfortunately, also active and unsure of the angle of that. Yeah, she's... Oh, yeah, we're supposed by him right now. Is Mr. Zhang here? Detonate their grenade. And Viking, aka Rosa Diaz. And running in there would probably be a foolish move. So run and gun instead.
Set him up, knock him down.
Get on a relatively good position. Yeah, that would work.
Copy that.
Being covered from the turret and be able to fire on. Well, I'll just trigger everyone else up there.
Position.
That may have been a mistake. Because they get the next turn. Kills a flamethrower.
Target neutralized. I'm on it.
Mind control incoming. On whom? Rosa? Okay.
Can't fight it.
That was a great reaction shot, Remy.
I obey that.
Wait, that's a shield bearer as well? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
They only hit the armor.
Ray for the armor. Oh, you're gonna punch Waffle? Okay. Just don't get the acid. Just don't get the acid on Waffle because acid is very bad for robots. Like very, very bad. Oh wait. Yeah. A free shot with the pistol. And then main shot with the rifle. There we go. Andromedon. Taken care of. Just avoid the acid trail. Right. favor and go to... Oh, that'd be an acid, would it? Well, that'd be fine there.
On approach.
Got the loot. No Illyrium core. And, oh, hang on. Both. The Andromedon is an alien inside a robotic exosuit. And so it has like 2 lives, basically. The first time you kill it, you'll notice this cockpit smashes and the alien just slumps out. And at that point, the autopilot takes over. So it's less intelligent at that part. But it's still like moving around and it's annoying. That will work nicely. Rocket away.
Whatever you say.
Target that priest. Damn.
Negative damage.
Not ideal.
Heading out.
Detonate the mechs. Oh, soul fire on the priest. Take him out. I think you're melting. The Irish accents look great. Oh, he survived again? How dare you? Oh, sustain, which means main control lost. Perfect.
Okay, I'll go.
Full strike on the mech, please. Wow. That's just disgusting. Ready for dual strike.
Went off the armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not on cover though.
Objective located.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
That turret might be far enough away. Oh, that guy's up again. Brand new coward. Stasis? I'll take stasis. Stasis is better than getting shot. Ooh, missed.
They're all over me! Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
30% chance, all I can see. Oh, great. Yeah, screw it.
You want some
It may have been a miss, but that was a graze because of the stock. Still killed them because they had 1 HP. Alright. Waffle, you do me a favor. We got 3 turns, it's fine.
Movement request confirmed.
The Warfle, as Finn likes to call it, because it's Worf's voice.
Critical ammo levels.
Rolling out.
Nearly there.
What's over there?
Finish off that turret.
Check it before you get too close. My weapon's spent.
Location confirmed.
Scanning.
Alright, next turn we've got it. Easy. Taxman way in the back here.
Running.
Running.
We're green to go.
Oh, Wolf would hack that from here.
Attempting system infiltration.
31% chance to increase the hacking strength permanently. Yeah. Take the gamble. Yay! Plus 20 to hacking strength. Nice to see. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Menace 1-5. Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent data. Be aware, hostile forces are inbound on your position. Eliminate local opposition and any reinforcing troops.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch.
On the move.
Like that crate's not there or something.
Troops here.
Oh, there's a Tectopod. I found it. Wondering where you were. Yeah, I was thinking of a Overwatch for an ambush, but yikes. Run.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Well, that can't be great. And they're in the crossfire of quite a few Overwatch team members.
Advent forces on the ground.
Try moving, I dare you. Free shield bearer, lancer. Oh, nice crit. And a miss. And a miss. Oh, we got one hit. Take the one hit.
Shot wide.
Unfortunately, they now can move.
They got me.
Ooh. That's kind of smart.
Triaging damaged systems.
Waffle! It's... Ooh, God, at 3 HP. Yeah, that's...
System failure.
Don't let Waffle see that. Why is it always Waffle? His human body was the first one to go. That's now his second robot body. Version 3.0. Oh, trying to build another one. God damn it.
I'm trusting you here.
You just shred some armor. Best you can. WD-40. No, you should WD-40.
Hard target, minimal damage. Toss me some ammo.
Right, heal then,
Help him out.
because he is pretty banged up. Also, I'll bet be on fire. And you know what? Haywire Protocol, try and shut that thing down. Or take it over. We're seeing more resident. Waffle just got the plus 20 buff to his hacking skill. Stun it. We're not risking the control. Oh, well, that might have actually worked. We'll just stun it for now, though. Focus on the rest.
Let's take it. Within.
I guarantee you damage on him. And he's gone. I love it when it crits on a flame guy and it's just like that brief moment of him going, oh no, and exploding.
Moving to position.
And null lands through both of you. That's a fun idea. I can get all three of them.
No one is safe.
Let's go, Zen. Kame. Ha! Killed all three. He just killed all three while Kamehameha. He's now going to be called Goku. Oh, don't worry, the giant mech's currently stunned.
X-ray neutralized.
Because we found the power switch and turn him off. Now we can take care of him, though.
Weapons empty. Can you engage?
On your order.
Moving to position.
A little bit of distance. This thing will explode when it blows up.
Status confirmed. All
There we go.
hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status mission accomplished.
We used Waffle for cover. Unfortunately, he was a very effective cover. So many locations. Oh, that's his ability. I'm just like flicking through locations. Once you take a screenshot though, it's... Hang on a minute. I think it just glitched. Oop. I double clicked. Never mind.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
It's the propaganda you can hear. The Advent regime likes to broadcast propaganda. Not because I backed out the picture thing because it's kind of glitched out, and then I could double clicked, so it skipped past it. Because my mouse occasionally does a weird double click. It's really annoying. Donnerstruggle. I always calls the robot she. I don't know why. It just does. And we win though. Then we will get them. No. I think it is probably like that. I think it does. Oh, look, there's no one here to take him. Well done. Aiden Murray, obsessive reloader. We get a few more days so we're no longer tired, and then we'll be fine. We have plenty of intel now. What I could do, an interesting thought. Oh yeah, the ammo projects and instantly armor vest projects.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Heal faster? They'll heal in a few days. I mean, I could go to the Templar base and heal faster, but... Oh, we'll kill them all. All of the alien masters.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Speed of all weapons research increased by 15%. But we've completed all weapon research, so this is pointless. Effect on all weapon modifications. Actually, that would be kind of useful to a certain degree.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Kill them all and let God sort them out.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander. I will begin our research immediately.
Think about it as kind of fitting with ex-Advent forces on our side. Void Rift.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Hello, Commander.
A bunch of intel? That's good. Well, it's not really a breakthrough because
I'll
data cache again.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
More until the better.
Reading you loud and clear.
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
A killing machine that uses to serve the enemy of its people. Now they side with it. And how they might not be a hero, but they can be what they need. Interesting.
Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
If I do that quickly, that may help. I can remove another order, potentially.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Second one by Machinius Supremacy. Interesting. Wait, go back. Experimental power complete. Using technology adapted from the aliens' own plasma weaponry, we've devised a means of releasing a massive, focused pulse of plasma energy that will devastate targets in a fixed path. The one plasma blaster has been added to inventory. Oh, hell yeah. Plasma blaster, let's friggin' go. Actually, thing. Where's the North American one? Was what again? Ammo projects or instant. Okay. More armor-piercing rounds? I'll take it. Ooh, Talon rounds. I don't know. Granting toward plus 10% critical chance and plus 1 bonus damage on critical hits. More Venom rounds. Building more armor would be nice. Make another war suit, another race suit.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
And there only comes an album that tells the story of them and smaller characters. Drop in the music section. Oh, Discord. I'm intrigued. Oh, they have paper rounds. That's fun. Oh, soul steel. God, words.
This will prove to be an important step forward. Greetings, Commander.
Also, damage to snipers.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
I'll take that.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Actually, nah.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Once this is done,
We're reading you.
suit up. All armor and vest projects in the Proving Ground are now completed instantly. There's our war suit. And then let's make another Wraith suit as well. We have 2 of each. A little bit of experimental armor, why not? Plated vest. You know what? I'm gonna have 3 of these. I'm using up the cores because this is the point where we're going to dish them out, kick some ass. Hazmat for me. More Talon runs. Cool. Now, no time for Waffle 3.0. It would take too long to build. Sadly. We are at the point of no return. Once I trigger this mission, there's no going back. Indeed. And everyone good to go. So, I've got myself, the Archon armor, and the Hunter's rifle. Gangster here. Oh, hang on. Load out. Plasma lance. Why do you not have your shiv? Weird. And you know what? I'm gonna give you armor. Well, aim even more accurate. I'll give you armor piercing. Bonus crit damage from the Talon runs. Got the hazmat. And you know what? Have a Wraith suit, maybe? Turbo. Let's see who I give what. Where's not got the correct weapon? What the hell? Incendiary. All the incendiary. Walking fire hazard. Hey, call sign fireball. Fire rounds, fire grenades, fire floor. Yeah, that's rock and roll. Through everyone, make sure everyone's ready to rock and roll. Even plasma grenade, not the med kit. The demon himself, who has the hellfire projector. Ooh, actually. Maybe that should belong to Luna instead. Let's. You're all good to go. Ramy. Hellweave, yeah, that's good. Ravy. Laser beam cannon? Yeah, that's a good question. Mayday. The other Wraith suit. No, Gravy would need a plasma beam has to be on someone with the heavy armor, not light armor. Our resident medic. Fury. Locked and loaded. Sea breeze probably, yeah. I really gave him the shredder gun, but no. Plasma blaster. Plasma grenade, incendiary bomb. I'm gonna swap these around the other way. The grenade slot's plasma, and then the primary weapon. There's Finn! Ah, Colonel Finn. Colonel Ares. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the, wow, 7-month resub. Highly appreciated. Just in time for the finale. Where's the rounds? We're just going through everyone's equipment, making sure everyone's ready to rock and roll. think mostly everyone is. Also with sniper stuff, armor piercing. The squad is going well. We totally didn't just lose the Mark II waffle. Totally didn't happen. I don't know if Waffle's cursed or something. I just don't know. Unfortunately, we don't have time to build another one, so. I mean, Mecha Boy, you were saying we should have given Seabreeze the plasma cannon. I could give you the plasma cannon instead. Because you get the heavy weapon slot as well. You could have a plasma cannon. Plasma blaster for our very alien looking mech. Nice. He's ever in battle anymore. Alright, all the main team. I'd save it again because I don't go through all that again. Alright. Point of no return. This is the point of no return. Let's make sure we're all very, very comfortable, shall we? Should we take a quick little break? Make sure everyone's comfortable for the final battles? Go get water and everything. Hydrate, exactly. Make sure everyone's hydrated. The Archer's correct. They've been to the little XCOM's room. So we'll take a quick little break and then we'll rock and roll. Be right back. tracking? Yoko? Oh. Why am I not tracking? What is going wrong with VC Face? Hello? Why not working? I'm literally sitting back at my desk, but it's not doing anything. I think it still thinks I'm out of zone. Weird. Hang on. I have to reset this? Probably. One moment. It's going to open on the wrong screen. Yep, there we go. Practice. Where? There we go. Resetting things always works, right? I think the tracking just going to bug is that there's like a wee blue bar appears on my end. So like if I'm like too high up or like too far to the edge, when I'm like out of tracking range, it was still like left at the bottom, like as if I was not there. Camera's just like, nah, he doesn't exist anymore. I mean, they captured me at the start of the game, technically. Or before the game. Alright. Will be concealed. Soldier gains complete immunity for the next two attacks. Ooh. Yep. Everyone gets one freeze of running gun. And everyone has their aim increased by 15 and crit chance increased by 25. Yeah, maybe. You know, using 160 or 350. Easy. Here we go.
Commander, once we move on the Advent Network Tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should only deploy.
I know a
once
pasty.
we're
I'm a pasty white Scotsman. Come on. Has come prepared to make the final attack. However, once the mission is launched, there's no going back. All progress on research, engineering, and training projects will be stopped. Any soldiers currently deployed on covert actions will be unavailable. Oh, actually, let's double check one thing quickly.
Commander?
All these abilities I don't bother to use. Flashbang the webcam? Yeah.
Setting course for East Asia.
Let's rock and roll. It's time to infiltrate the Advent communication tower and spread the truth to the world.
Limited personnel for the next operation, Commander.
Oh, this first one's limited, yeah.
Infiltrate the Advent Network Tower. We'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
Then if we're using a small squad, and who to go with them? I'm thinking... Blitz? No, he's the healer. Turbo's the healer. Okay. And these two are good together because they have a bond. And they have the melee, so we got close range, long range, medium range, basically. This starts a chain of events.
Highlander deployed.
In position to drop.
I mean, yeah, maybe it could have brought Psychic as well, but it's fine. I know roughly what I'm doing.
Commander, it's time we put Advent down for the count. This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network before the speaker finishes his latest broadcast. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar, we'll access the portal and take the fight to their front door. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get.
Yeah, so basically these three
There's no turning back.
are taking out the Advent Communication Tower, causing absolute chaos. And everyone else, wow, they're launching against the main assault. This is the decoy operation, basically. Kind of. Just need these three. Infiltrate here.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Our position is masked.
We need to go around. A bit of a journey. Oh, you know what I should have done? If the entire squad had grapple hooks, you could like get across that gap pretty quickly. I mean, 2 of them do. The third one doesn't.
On the move.
I don't think there's anywhere place to grapple anyways. Nowhere close enough. Fair.
On the move.
Is on Gable and his Gaplant.
Rolling.
Let's be stealthier.
Copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch.
Infiltration.
Closing on target position now. Confirmed.
Dromedon and a Codex.
Moving on target location.
Dromedons are very frustrating.
Will do.
Luckily, this mission I can kind of just take my time with it.
Covering now. Scanning.
You move in closer and closer, one step at a time. Maximize the damage per turn.
That's affirmative.
The insta-kill on the Codec. I gave you armor piercing runs, did I not? No, it's the Talon runs.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Ideas. The dual strike. They will both attack.
That armor's tough. They're on to us.
Dual strike. They both get to fire at the same time. And then Reaper mode.
You won't feel a thing.
They'll get steam and go around the corner, it's fine. Gets that kill.
Who's keeping score?
And then get that kill. Well, almost a kill. More enemies over that way. Maybe I shouldn't have gone one square that far over. And of course, Turbo still gets an action because they were using Gangster's bonus action. So I can get this kill easily, or I could hack it, or I can control it. Let's just kill it. Or you know what? Where's combat protocol? Oh yeah, get that one. No, just finish this one off. There we go. Oh, free action as well. You know what? Combat protocol that won the distance. Now it's their turn. Blitz is a bit far forward. It's untouchable because he got a kill. At least for the first hit. Ooh, that was a crit. %74% chance. It's better than nothing. Wait, actually. Ah, damn, that's not the right angle. Wait, if I run and gun with the sniper rifle... Yeah. Can I still run and gun with... I can't remember. I mean, Turbo would run and gun up pretty easily.
Going in for the kill. 10-4.
An idea. Free shot with a pistol. Followed by the main shot with a pistol. Which is also poison with Talon runs now. And then finish him off. Because Turbo gets a bonus accuracy because they're next to each other. And the other guy already shot him, so because of their bond. Whoops. Maybe we shouldn't move forward. I could try running gun somewhere. I don't want to run forward any further. Just go further back. Very low chance to hit. I'm only in half cover. Oh, idea. Potential idea. Terrible idea.
I'm a ghost. Roger that.
Now you run away. Because you have to get closer now. What a crit.
Hostile target down.
Two Andromedons at once, not what I was wanting. Uh-oh. That's gonna be hard. Acid! Burn! Very bad. Gets a reaction shot though. He tried.
Missed the target. I think I need some help.
Yeah, a little bit. We'll be fine for a few minutes.
Making new friends.
They sometimes work, sometimes not. Better against smaller enemies. Please give me the hit control. Shit. Well, that was dumb.
Let's get it. Enemy AI still active. Grappling.
All right, high ground. You know what? I can kill that one.
Hostiles pacified.
Frostbite the Muton.
Come on to me. Put up the armor.
All free action from the hair trigger. Let's go. And as for Blade Storm, almost. He's gonna get punched pretty badly. But he's untouchable because he just got a kill. Oh yeah, the acid burn. We should probably move. It's no longer burning. Because they're both no longer burning. Cool.
Let's move already. How many is that now?
You move from your position. Heal gangster. Go heal him. If he moves from this position, the acid's just gonna get stuck on him again, so it's kind of a slight problem. Can't remember how long the acid takes to dissipate. As long as he's not burning right now, he'll be fine. Rosamuton can't dodge this.
Target disabled.
Ben, you're too generous to give the gift sub to Mechaboy. Thank you so much. Highly appreciated. Ben spreading the Easter cheer. Shot the ad in the face. Yep. Ads? What ads?
Reloaded.
Watch for you. I have to pull him through this acid. But want to, I have to. Yep, burning. Don't worry, he can heal himself in a second.
It's killing time.
I hear another Andromedon out there somewhere. The acid doesn't burn too much. Right. Not that far from the final area. No position. The question then becomes, oh, Ben. Far too generous. Thank you for gifting Gravy a sub as well. The squad's been added. The squad has got the sub. Yeah, in memoriam.
Here I come. Moving to Overwatch. Got it. Moving.
I'll leave that burn on for like one more turn. Dissipate. Soon enough. I can't grapple that side, that's fine. Sprint to there.
Move, move. Scanning. Think they got me.
Ooh, the acid was a 2-hit that time. Ouch. No longer burning from acid, that's a good sign.
Finally. Overwatch. Go help them out.
Yeah, I think there's probably enemies off to the other side, on the other walkway. And then heal yourself.
Gremlin, medical detail.
Just climb up here, it'll be easier.
Go, go, go! Hey, you hear anything?
Your brain's full on stalled because I saw Cheek Madoshi and I was trying to see if it was an anagram of Mike Shinoda. Ooh. That was a pretty decent shotgun blast. And took at the wall as well. Unfortunately, it caused him to clone. A couple of mutons. Maybe we should have had Finn here to scare the mutons. Of course. Lightning hands. Free shot. Yeah, mutons being normal. % chance in that muton, go for it. Double kill.
On your order.
What about combat protocol? On the codex. Goodbye. EMP. And Blitz. I would go for the sword attack, but sword attack against a muton is a very silly move. A running gun? We just barge away through in here and shoot him in the back.
10-4.
Oh, we getting the cutscene by running in here? Hey Blitz, are you good? He's good. Just got stuck in that doorway for a few seconds. Animation glitch. You're just building up suspense by running on the spot, you know? Snake hips.
Good to go.
Charging up the sprint meter. Yeah, exactly.
Deploying grapple.
That's one of their transmitters. They didn't put a whole lot of effort into disguising the alien tech involved.
The design
Yeah.
may be a function of the network itself. The amount of psionic energy filtered through that system is beyond measure.
Yeah, well, he said.
Let's do this. Target in range. Move to hack the command console. I'm not supposed to shoot this thing.
No, you're not supposed to shoot it. I mean, these are pointless. Because doesn't gonna matter. Take control of the Advent Network broadcast array.
We've got access. Status confirmed.
Alrighty then.
We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out. I'm on it.
Network tower secured. XCOM is back and Advent is doomed. Hmm. Yeah, I'll see if I can get that. The big beam from there. Might be the best one here. Oh, but then that's in the way. No, that works there. Got the beam just over here.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
Maybe. Maybe true. Oh no, your network. Psychic EMP. Or psionic EMP.
Cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
You pawn.
For 20 years, we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elders.
Greatest gift, violence.
Revolutionary gene therapy, yes.
I love that he's completely oblivious to the
So
pictures behind him being
much more.
swapped out with the real stuff.
This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new
Here's the truth, humanity.
available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
Nani? Uh-oh. Get him. Sick him. Row, row, fight the power. Row, row, fight the power. Gravely wounded? Yeah, you three earned your rest. Let humanity see the reality. They'll whoop your ass. You know, what's the thing about the cutscene a bit weird about? Maybe not. Not like, huh? Yeah. I mean, the speaker, if you know anything about, if you notice how the speaker has those shades and you can see those little dots on his side of his head, it basically means he's a thin man from the first game.
We go through this gateway of theirs and shut the Avatar project down for good. If our past experiences are any indication, we need to be prepared to throw everything we've got at them.
On the side of the screen, you'd think the speaker would notice that he's being blasted with sticky green glow instead of like yellow glow. I mean, I feel like he's probably focused on reading his script, that he's not paying attention to the lighting until he sees everyone's faces look at him weird. He's like, uh-oh.
This is it, Commander. It's time we put an end to this, once and for all.
Right, everyone, through the gateway we go.
Commander,
Down the rabbit
we can
hole.
deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts.
We
may not
have
much of a choice if we want to
Dodgestar. He's a literal puppet, yeah. The demon. Yeah, you're not gonna be a snake, you have to stay a puppet. And you know what? Let's give you your buddy Fury. I'll take my buddy Seabreeze. We've got... Where's Gravy? There's Gravy. Gravy for the heals. I imagine it smelled bad the entire time. Who for the last position? Yes, we got a helmet. Don't want to smell your ass. Oh, actually, who's this Gravy's? Yumi. Your bond mate. There we go. Oh yeah, Gravy's a multi-role. He's a healer and a hacker. We got Psychic, Heavy Weapons, Sniper, Assault, Psychic Assault, and the support team. A hacker. He's a healer, but... And your Adam. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and we're bringing this too. Remember that specimen we found at the foundry?
I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the burner.
Okay.
Watch
Back
you
in my
over
suit.
This thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Come full circle. I'm going back in the suit. Wait, there's gonna be two of me. Kind of. Project Avatar. Well, if Dodgestar's my sniper, this Avatar must be Darkstar.
Ready, sir. Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged
Advent's a
war
lie.
on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM.
Yep.
And you're gonna
Yeah. Look at them go.
Humanity is counting.
I love it. I technically just saluted myself. Kind of funny.
Good luck, Commander.
Darkstar for the puppet. Freeze frame. Nah, totally fine. The body?
No way of knowing if they detect
The one on the
our
table?
presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace.
Me in the suit.
Join us, and your world will be spared.
At the start of the game, you're rescued from a stasis suit, and then you're being put back in it because that dude with the fancy hair, I'm literally, I'm mind controlling him from back at base. The avatar, the commander's avatar. See? This is me. But that guy over there is also me, Dodgestar. Oh no. Oh no, confusing. Right. Target SG-1 indeed. Commanding from the front. Exactly, yeah, it could be anyone in that bulky suit. Everyone in Dodgestar. That would be weird. Abilities of the dot. Null Lance. Dimensional Rift. Mind Control. I am in your mind. Yeah, basically. And I suppose I'm commanding the network as well. Also, everyone else is concealed except him, which is kind of funny.
On it.
Double time.
There's two of me.
Got it covered.
Okay, Fury's not, so some of it's concealed, but not everyone. Got it. Yeah, like Gravy's not concealed, for example. Doesn't have the ability.
I'm on it.
I think you're melting.
You think you're melting. There's actually an achievement for doing the final mission with conventional equipment. So like default stuff. One day I might attempt that. You know what? I don't mind damaging this thing, even though I'm hacking it. Or mind controlling it.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Shockwave! Harry, if anyone tries to attack you. On the chandelier. Oh, silent bomb. We're very clustered. Yeah, it's fine. On Overwatch, huh? Cool, I'll just send in the mind control dude. You can shoot him for me. Easy.
You have such blind hatred for us. We cannot understand it. Our intentions for your world were never hostile. They are still not. You are a part of us.
Never hostile.
Actually expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust.
Hmm.
You would find
If what? Like, our intentions weren't hostile. How do you how do you justify, you know, turning people into paste? Kind of hostile. Oh no, Overwatch. You know, villains always think they're the good guys. Oh, right, they're immune. Of course they are. Right then, Fury, do me a favor.
A righteous strike.
Ooh. Psychic loot. No, don't worry, they're not standing in the acid. They're right on the edge of it. Also, they're immune. Oh, yeah, it drops the focus. I forgot about that.
On the move. Back online.
Endlich. Waffe geladen.
On to Avatar.
Seems doable.
You know, doable.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, you know what? Shred that Andromedon, which might. Oh wait, mistake.
Not too shabby.
Because now it's no longer mind controlled. Oopsie daisy.
Confirmed.
Hey, Codex.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Fine, send the demon. Who, oh, actually does not want to run through the acid. Well, I can get him there. As long as that Codex doesn't shoot you. Or we could run and gun. Get you to, like, this doorway. Ooh, still 3 acid.
Going in for the kill.
I'll do it.
Stepping off.
Oh no! You've been seen. There's a nice crit.
Hostile target down. They're trying to pull back.
Run away. Run for your life. If you have a life, that is.
Ready to go. Okay, I'll go. Got some advent here.
Hello. 2 mutons, 2 mechs, and a sectopod. Sounds fun. I will show you the mutons momentarily. But first, how far away am I? Oh, don't worry, the big mech will explode at some point. Need to line up the correct shot.
I'm going.
Some armor shredding and brain shredding. Or good old grenading. I get the maximum mode down. Well, yeah, that should get maximum, right? Well, I can take it to the Muton's cover. I think. I don't think I can hit all of them, though. Because of the angle, because it has to come through the window. The grenade, so. I mean, there's always the shredder, though. Shredder can get these guys. And all that burning area. Narrowly missing Finn in the process.
Back off.
That's what we call a high-powered shotgun. Now, let us have some fun. Or we will momentarily. Ooh, that would do nicely.
The power is ours!
I have the power!
I leave you to your gods!
To focus back. Now, where is... Because Fury is now kind of slightly exposed. It was a very risky move. Aid protocol. Also got a little haywire protocol, perhaps, on the big boy. We'll just try and shut it down. Yeah, that would not have got control, I think. That's good. Shut them down for 2 turns? Yep, 2 turns. Well, the Muton didn't see you.
X-ray neutralized.
Yet. And detonate the grenade in that guy's body. What did I do again? Dimensional rift. No lands. Oh yeah, that could be pretty easy. Finish off the codex and damage that. Double kill. Leaves a Muton. Revolver. Oh, you survived.
Look at them run.
Funny, he hasn't even seen Finn's suit and he's still running. It's like 1 HP, everyone else is dead, run away. The mighty Muton, they are.
On the move.
Swing and a miss.
Not even close.
Reaction, huh? Oh, you know what? Why not? Just snipe him.
Check it before you get too close.
You breathe and move on up.
On the move.
Everyone move up.
Got it covered.
Down Overwatch for now.
No one gets by me. On the move.
Hmm. That's funny to think about. Pretty sure Yuki here is Gravy's third bond mate. Whatever reason your Gravy bonds to gets killed.
Scanning Gebiet.
He's just as cursed as Finn, Waffle in the other direction.
On your order. Just as we saw surrounding the gateway in the field, the alien flora seems to flourish in close proximity to the psionic fields passing through these systems.
Oh.
Overwatch!
I'll keep it under watch.
Everyone move on up.
Copy that.
Wird erledigt.
Commander's avatar. Oh, look, a bunch of lancers. That's not terrifying at all. There's a kill.
Target neutralized.
Get a bit closer. Alley-oop. Saves my legs. Here's the thought, boys. Any one of you move and snipe. Understand?
Confirmed.
Whatever you say.
That guy.
Well, how about that? Mir entgeht nichts.
Told you not to move. Oh, you survived. And you're going right for the commander's avatar.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen. I need to reload some.
Gravy, you didn't finish him off. Ooh. Fury, though. There we go. Long range SMG shot. Oh. Had that doorway locked down.
I got it, right?
All good. Right, my demon friend.
Moving to position.
Mm-hmm. Cleaned up.
Come get some.
I'll maintain my watch.
Wird gemacht.
Moving out.
Commander's avatar.
Reloaded.
Reloaded.
Location confirmed.
Sea breeze.
Running.
All right.
Na los, zeigt euch.
I hear robots. Quite a few robots. That's a few robots. I honestly dare you all go Overwatch. It'd be funny. That disruptor rifle sounds beefy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got four normal ones and then one heavy is the commander, basically. Fortunately, out of range for the nade launcher. Oh, wait. What did I do? I think I just double tapped mistake. Hang on. Double click. Bug. I think I just double clicked, just lobbed it on myself. That's unfair. That's mechanical failure. I was like, why did it give me option to target? And it's just like, huh? Unless it's only activated on the position. Alright, we're back here when that turn started. It's fair. Perfect. Avoid that button.
As you direct.
Running.
Running. One of them's Overwatch, but I don't think he's best angle to use it. the grenade launcher. I did it again. Where'd that lob it at? My mouse is double clicking. Right, I need to make sure I press the number to activate it and then I hit the mouse, because if I'm clicking on it, it seems to double click. It comes and goes, that weird bug. It's really weird. Yeah, it's too far away to hit, currently. I got a little bit closer, I could do it. How much closer can he move? Probably where Gravy is currently. So if I get Gravy to move, one forward. Huh? I mean, there's a wall in the way. It should not be able to see that. That's a bit unfair. Also, oh. You know what Gravy could do? We've not had a chance to use this yet. Capacitor discharge. EMP time. Overkill.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, you gotta love it when they just stand together and like, okay, cool. Time to die.
I see the path.
I'm sure there's still one out there. Or not.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Backing up, advance.
There's still one. Running for his life.
I'm going.
I thought it's a mixture of green and red because you got the tracer rounds.
Out of rounds.
I will tear you apart.
Up and over. Just take the windows out too. Oh look, an Andromedon. Come on, come closer. Andromedons and Codex seem to be a common combination.
On your order.
It's in the high ground. Oh, Ben has half his thing. He's totally fine. I'm not going to waste a reload on half. Good. Ramadan. Do some damage. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's half ammo. Doesn't need to reload his axes. He sees other weapons and props rather than weapons. Exactly. I have an idea.
We are strong.
And what if?
A gale of power.
We do this. Unlimited power! It's a very cool ability. And it got 3 kills, so immediately recharged them back to full.
Genug gewartet. Übernehme Kontrolle.
I just shut it off. Make an easy target. But a 50-50 chance to take it. And it's done. Why bother controlling? Just let it hang. It's attacking me.
So einen könnten wir gebrauchen. Ein Kinderspiel.
Rolling out.
I feel beside myself.
Roger that. We're ready to go.
Funny is like Fury has full. That extra orb means nothing right now, really.
This world is ours.
Double trouble. Double the blades. Double the fun. Blop.
Target neutralized. Go, go, go!
Bin gleich da.
Mm-hmm. You go slash, we go plop. Ah yes, these.
Some kind of human enclosure?
There were always reports of missing civilians years before the first invasion. Could this be them?
Maybe they had planned to use this for some sort of psychological testing.
Oh, all those alien abductions you hear about. They're plotting. They were planning this whole time.
Copy that. Rolling out.
Mir entgeht nichts.
On fire up here, huh? Fun. Alright.
Heading out.
Oh, here we go. Archons. My friends, the Archons, who are scared of me. Okay, hi dear. Hey, Fury.
You won't escape my mark.
And then pick up the orb. Oh, that's all their debris. Can't see them from there. Can't see them from there. I really can see them from here. It would make more sense. Or just run close range.
Roger that.
Need to get line of sight on me, right? Icarus suit, no! Because I killed Icarus. That's right, go shoot a codex we can't see. Causing them to clone. Into line of sight. And triggering the other mob, possibly. Well, that might have backfired. There's 2 gatekeepers.
Seems doable. Scanning.
Gatekeeper's organic. Can't hack organics. They may look mechanical on the outside, but it's an organic life form underneath. Oh yeah, once I'm in range. I think I can control them? I'm not sure. I think I've tried. Through the windy. Line of sight on the gatekeeper. Guarantee some damage with combat protocol. Commander's avatar. Gonna blob that over there. Dimensional rift. Because we know there's 2 gatekeepers over there. That'll piss him off a bit.
And another.
Fear the Reaper. That one was in range and would die easily. You probably won't die unless it's a crit. But you're burning. And if he tries to move, Blade Storm. So, you know, that'll be good. Super bonk time. Mm-hmm.
On your order.
Let's go
Move
here.
into position.
You can spread out a bit because gatekeepers have AoE attacks. Go ahead, try and hit him. I dare you. Alright, Seabreeze. Shred some armor. Of course, they're still in the void, so if they don't move, it's going to close on them. Tentacle monster has arrived. That one's out of the void. And flanking Finn. Oh, wasn't close range enough. You know what, Codex? You want to teleport into that rift? By all means. Oh, you know what? That's fair play. They're my rift, so they're going to cause a rift on me. Can't touch this. And play storm. Oh no, this close range target didn't die. Doesn't matter if he tries to move, he's dead. That rift is pretty darn strong.
I can handle that. Let's do this.
The avatar of your destruction. Goodbye. A little dropping loot that's kind of pointless at this point. Fine. Oh no, it's oh no, it's the not loot, it's focus energy for Yuhei.
X-ray neutralized.
At the final door. Here we are.
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder? One problem at a time, Doctor.
You're already saying they're not from another planet.
We seek to defy that which would consume us. Your efforts deny the surface. Before you leave us.
Another avatar. We're under the water. Darkstar 2? No, that's just it. An elder.
Those kids!
You are our greatest adversary. You are our
Avatar.
and save your world. Return to us. There can be no more delay.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I believe we have passed the point of rational discourse.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah, take it down.
Your persistence is
Mm-hmm.
admirable, but tired. It is time to accept the path
Speaker.
laid out before you, Commander.
Return to us. You were once our greatest asset against this world. You can be so again.
I'm your greatest asset against the world. I'm its greatest chance of survival as well. Wouldn't that be true? Oh yeah, these portals. I'm trying to remember how this fight goes. Alley-oop. Oh, looky, an avatar. All right, custom teleport. Double tap. Okay, now you're close range. It's the problem.
I'll go quickly.
That's just normal battle music. Run and gun it down, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Bereit für den Angriff.
Moving out.
Can't get close enough to gun it down properly, but... Oh, actually, you know what I could do, though?
On your order.
Bonus action.
The enemy should fear us.
A Fury.
A focus strike of power.
There we go. One down.
No need to ask twice.
And then we're gonna spawn aliens. Oh, lovely. Don't worry, it's just some faceless. They have no range attacks. Oh, always. Love her just gingerly just climbs over that little bit of low cover. Blazing pions. Funnels. Kind of. Codexes. Alright, who's currently being targeted by pions? You guys. That's fine.
Set them up, knock them down. Will do.
There's a kill.
Target neutralized. Burning through ammo fast.
Yeah, Fury.
Can barely be contained.
Or Storm. Templars may be the most powerful units, really, used correctly. Benchy, move. Where's that main control one? There it is. I have an idea. to complete this game, right? Use their own weapons against them. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Weapons burning ammo fast. Legen wir endlich los. Gebe Feuerschutz.
And Banshee.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
And then move. Incoming. Ooh, another avatar. Was it main control lost? Some snakes and mechs. No, main control still main control. Good. Overwatch, Overwatch. Did you see that Overwatch is getting a Gundam Wing collab? Gundam Wing Zero skin for Mercy, apparently. I remember seeing it on Twitter. I was like, oh. Or more importantly, did you see the trailer for Star Wars Zero Company? I feel like they're just doing the one skin. Now they're like, compared to some of the other collabs they've done for Overwatch, where like being multiple character skins. Yeah, the trailer's like mostly story, like setup, with a little bit of tiny bit of gameplay at the end of it. It's very much, I was reading the article on it, it is Star Wars XCOM. Star Wars XCOM. Full on, pretty much. Which is going to be freaking amazing. So it's everything I want.
Be wary of my mark.
Force lightning. Are these guys still on Overwatch over here? I think they might be. I think I'm probably far enough away that it won't work. I'm not healing that Archon. Screw that guy. A lot of Vipers in the field. You know, I can guarantee that Codex kills. Banshee, LB. We'll deal with that. Let's deal with, oh, reload that sniper rifle. Where's Finn? There's Finn. Sea breeze. Sea breeze. You have a line of sight on one of these guys. Perfect. Maybe reposition you first.
No problem, boss.
Well, what I was reading about the... Oh, he's one up there as well. Okay. Zero Company. So set in the twilight of the Clone Wars, so like near the end of it, you've basically got this kind of ragtag group, like operational squad, I guess, technically part of the Republic, I guess, but not, kind of like Black Ops sort of thing, I guess. There's a bunch of like named characters, but apparently you can also have just customized soldiers. The ones in the trailer are the ones that are all actual named characters, stories. And of course you then have your archetypes, classes, make your own ones. From what it sounds like. Execution.
I got it, right?
And Finn can take out this one on the back. We don't get any sneaky snakes.
On your order.
I don't know. Too far away from that.
I'm ready.
And my commandos of it all. Well, they'll move forward into the rift, right? So, as long as none of our guys are in the zone, I'm going to trigger the rift over here. Oh yeah, just damaging codexes. I've doubled the enemies. Blazing Pions. One last time. They'll Overwatch react to this probably. Oh, maybe not. Yep, there he is. But he got the shot off. Always fun turning their own weapons against them. Gravy, look out. Ooh, singed your buttocks. Ooh, it's a crit. They don't. Okay, Gravy. Maybe you're too far forward. Maybe. Oh no, my Archon. What a shame. Would you stop shooting Gravy? Please? I need him to heal people. Especially himself. Promise he's in half cover. Oh shit. God, that one missed. My own fault for putting so far forward. But at least he's alive. There's the avatar. Mind controlling Gravy. You know what? That's better than being dead. Did he resist it? He did. Gravy just resisted one of the Elder's avatars. He's got strong brain. I just did a lot of damage. More snakes. Probably should have had Blitz here with the...
We're ready to go.
Viper suit. Right. Healing. Well, very important. And then get the full cover. Avatar. Reload weapon. Kill his codex. I have the high ground. I'll take it, Elder Codex. Pull the tail, eyes pop out.
Check it before you get too close.
Oh, death from above? Perfect. You know what? Kill zone on that direction where the mechs are.
Lockdown confirmed. Already there.
Get the demon into the fight.
Got it. Moving.
I hear Luna. Another dog barking, she's barking back. What'd she do?
That seems reasonable.
Now Banshee here. They'll fire the Avatar. Or potentially give... Soul fire an Avatar? Sure, why not?
Melting.
Think you're melting, eh? Oh, they're much closer range now. Got North spawn. Okay, that's the third Avatar's now showed up before the second one's dead. With the Muton squad. Ben, you're up. And for Finn to scare them all. Panic bomb. My guns. My guns. My beautiful guns. You take a pot shot at. Ooh, you missed. Enemy Avatar. Oh, they regenerate. That's a lance. Oh, okay. We're gonna Banshee, huh? They're gonna love grenades. Or not. Oh, suppressive fire. On gravy. Wait, are they all doing suppressive fire? Suppressive fire on gravy and on Fury, I think. Right, Sea Breeze. Plasma grenade. Seems a good idea right now. Right about there. Biggest booms. Oh, they're now in flank positions. Oh, great. Running guns currently not available. That's not bad. Ooh. I see opportunity. Double lance. Get that. Make sure there's a suppressive fire.
No one is safe.
Well, that got rid of suppressive fire, and then some. I need to get down from here, so I cannot get hit.
If you say so. Back in.
Free reload. That's good. Now I could take a pot shot at Berserker, or a Mouton, or a Mouton, or an Avatar. Or I could give Seabreeze a bonus move. %99 chance. Over it.
It has to be dead.
Alright, Finn. Operation Scare the shit out of them.
Copy that.
That'd be more effective.
A righteous strike.
Get momentum. Get teleport over there. They're now exposed. So get some cover here. Now, Gravy, you have a grapple hook, actually. Oh, double tapped by mistake. Oh well, that kind of worked. Do not have a free reload though. My avatar. And I could finish off that. Or, what about my... There's a... okay, that guy's out of range. I would have both of them. Double kill. Second avatar down. I would just need Gravy to hunker down. Right. That's still panicked. Ah! Gatekeeper and Andromedons. It's a full-on warp attrition right now.
They're trying to flank us.
Uh-oh. Banshee. These damn codexes and teleports. Yeah, Gravy. You're hunkered down, you're fine. Potentially. Ooh, nice try, nice try.
They come for me.
Blade Storm. Foolish. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Ah, but that's a flank though. Ew, gross. I think they're immune though. Or missed. The last stab. Are you gonna main control Gravy again? You're gonna attempt it anyway. Okay, Gravy's controlled this time. Gravy, you traitor. He's getting tired. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. That stings a bit. Like they're trying to stay at a range of Finn.
Rock and roll.
That's a miss, apparently.
Adjusting it.
Just remember that as melee attacks they can counter, so I don't want to do that. But get in range and they'll run. I need better cover. Finish up that Muton.
What else you got?
Serial killer time.
That's it.
That's for the shot against me.
I definitely got that one. It's killing time.
Oh, don't target Gravy. That would be bad. Not the best shot, we'll take it. Got the kill. No more Mutons. Alright, we need the free Gravy.
Locked and loaded.
Free the Gravy. The enemy avatar's there. And she pull back. that. Okay, just damage the Avatar then.
I got a piece.
Won't break the mind control though, or will it? Nope. Could mind control that Viper. I'm gonna go to the high ground. That's gravy, don't shoot them. That's the Avatar, could shoot them. That's my mind controlled guy. That's Viper.
I got it, right?
No, there's no way to disable them really without risking killing them. The only way to disable a weapon is using the Void Rift, but if then he doesn't get out of the Void Rift, the damage could kill him. I mean, AI is not the smartest about getting outside the rifts. Take that, Avatar. Oh, you know, my flank. Shit.
Hunt them down. On the move.
No, I can't use Overwatch because I might risk killing Gravy. Oh, you know what?
In the shadows.
Stealth mode. Hunker down.
Digging in.
For the Templars! I didn't make it through.
And quickly run away again. The Berserker no longer panicking. Okay. Silent bomb. That's fine. The Fury doesn't really use their weapon. They do a gun anyway. What are you planning to do? Shoot me? Oh, great. That's a lance. On my way. I'm surviving. Dodgestar's alive. Oh, hello.
Position compromised.
Ah, spotted flanked enemy. You'd have panicked as well, right? Or is it chance of panic? They're about to smash Sea Breeze. Oh no, Grave, he's in the field. Not even in cover. Just keep going to do. Just attack the snake I've main controlled, it's fine. Yeah, attack the snake. Bye, Viper. That was way more damage than it had health. Okay, I need to kill this Avatar quickly, because he's going to keep spawning more enemies. There you go, Sea Breeze. Rescued.
Hostile target down.
be a risky maneuver. Maybe. Where's the avatar anyway? Over there. Well, let's force him to move from my flank. Well, that's better. Guess what? You're in Sea Breeze's line of sight now. There's a future in the past. Complete a single player campaign with a legacy thing active.
Impressed yet? Draining ammo fast.
Let's rock and roll.
Without
Bye-bye.
stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her! Oh!
Run!
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here. Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible.
Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing is working. Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home. Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
My brain! My brain!
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection.
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more.
No. Does it really? I am all of the Jedi.
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Nuh-uh.
Liberation network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees.
The world is in chaos now.
Continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the administration deals with the ongoing crisis.
To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
XCOM. Not an army, sir. It's just people. They didn't learn. There's more of us than there is of them. XCOM 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ah yes, their temple collapsed. Now at the bottom of the ocean. Gone for good. Uh-oh. And that's how Pacific Rim started. Commander Riker.
What next?
We finally
come in from the cold.
Hey, Reapers.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
Hey, skirmishers. No longer controlled by the elders, they can be free. They can choose their path themselves. And the Templars.
With the psionic network down, the core is even stronger. Gather everyone. Our time is short.
Of course, Geist might be.
Now the real war begins.
Yes. The Psionic Blast and the... And it's like, to be continued, XCOM 3. How many years has it been now? Too many. Too many. Difficulty, veteran. Because I'm a veteran. Put up the commander next time. Let's see. Missions 1 in the world. I didn't lose a single mission. Okay, wait. Missions 1 world, me. Missions lost. You, world, 0. This is comparing me to, like, I don't know. Yes, this is why Chimera Squad is taking place after this. Chimera Squad is not XCOM 3, but more XCOM 2.5. I'll play that at some point as well. Because basically it's kind of like the aftermath of like humanity kind of getting together, finding a balance of being humanity and alien people who are now free from their masters as well. But true full-on XCOM 3, which it seems to kind of tease there, we haven't got yet. I've won 58 missions, lost 1. 7 flawless missions, so apparently world is 19. Is that like the world record? I don't know. 1,142 aliens killed. 17 soldiers lost. 88% successful shot percentage. Average turns left on mission timers, 2.25. Game summary. 17 waffles. No, we only lost waffle 3 times. Yeah, Chimera Squad basically is the uneasiness of having the humans and aliens together. Interesting story. Chosen killed all 3. Days to first chosen kill, 197. I took my time on that one. Kills by faction heroes, 181. Global ability points earned, 3,569. We learned a lot of ability score. Covert actions completed, 66. Execute order, 66. Number of level 3 soldier bonds, 5. Number of breakthrough researches, 13, which is also the world record. Soldiers who saw action, 35 people saw action. So like we had 35 soldiers in the field total. Days to first colonel, 143. Pretty quick. Total days wounded, 116. We got boo-boos. We got some boo-boos. Promotions earned, 110. Hey, Waffle, how's it going? Going very well, we just won. Earth is free. We may have also lost your mechanical body. Again. You're cursed, I swear you're cursed. Your consciousness is fine, we just, the body, we can rebuild you again. Fine. Yeah, your robot body may have got smashed up. Don't worry, we'll take your brain out and put a new one. Yeah, I don't know. I think you must be cursed or something. Because it's always you. I don't know why it's always you. It's the bad luck. Waffle the red shirt, apparently. Let's see. 13 colonels. 3 psionic soldiers trained, 2 of which are magi. No, it's actually on your brain. Brains are difficult. 31 hack rewards, 18 robots hacked. We hacked a lot of robots. We like hacking robots. Number of scientists, 7. Number of engineers, 10. Days to magnetic weapons, 61. Okay, we took a bit for that. 218 to beam weapons, so we really took our time with that. 91 days for plated armor. 299 days to powered armor. Days to alien encryption, 101. We did that quicker. Radio relays belt, 7. Which of course gives you all the bonuses. One short, all of them, I think. Alien facilities sabotage for supplies collected from supply depots, 5,352. Why is the world one negative 74? Supplies earned from black market, 0. I didn't sell any of my stuff. Wait. I used Intel to get some though. I guess I didn't sell my stuff. Whereas the world is minus 977, that seems weird. That must be a glitch. Intel collected 2,110. Intel paid to black market 696. XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Tactical Legacy Pack. All these amazing people, some of whom I believe are now working for Bit Reactor and working on the new Star Wars game. Which is why it's very much going to be XCOM Star Wars. I suppose the other XCOM devs, at least for Axis, I'm not sure if it's the exact team. Also, you got Chimera Squad, I think was done by Secondary Team. I'm sure it was by the main team. And then, team leadership, Jake Solomon. I'm pretty sure you don't work there anymore, as far as I'm aware. I think they're now they founded Bit Reactor. I need to double check that. It might be wrong. I'm pretty sure they might not be working at Fraxis anymore. Oh wait, no, did they? I'm trying to remember if they're now Bit Reactor or the digital company, or if they were what was the other game called? Phoenix Point. Yeah, that one as well. Oh, Phoenix Point actually, because Phoenix Point said to be by the creator of XCOM. I've never played it, but it basically seems like very meant to be kind of inspired, I guess, by XCOM Terror from the Deep. I guess a bit. Because it's more like not aliens, it's mutations, I guess. We'll try that at some point. As well as, of course, also try out. I wanted to play when it came out, never got around to it because it was really expensive. Marvel's Midnight Suns, also by Firaxis. So that one's got like, well, that one's more like Chimera Squad, I guess, from what I can tell. Just bump the microphone there. I wonder how long the credits are. I don't remember. But now, turn-based games like this, I don't remember if there's anything. I don't think there is. I was gonna let it roll anyway. I ramble. But no, ever since I first played XCOM Enemy Unknown, when I played the demo, I just fell in love with this. It was like, to me, the perfect game. It was everything that I like. Like, I like the point of taking turns. You know, I like chess. I loved playing chess as a kid. So, like, taking turns in battles and stuff with turn-based was always great. And it's like, ooh, it's alien invasion and the whole overall part of, like, researching development, building a base. And of course, the turn-based, you can kind of take your time with it. Whereas, like, real-time strategy, well, I still like that as well. It's like more, you need to be quick, you need to be thinking quicker. Where turn-based strategy, you can be more chill with it. Also, I think good for streaming as well, because you can, like, chat to everyone. You don't have to laser focus like you do with other games. You can kind of go back and forth about making decisions, especially if you have customizable characters. Say, hey, because I think that was what made this even better, was like having you guys as like the soldiers in game. Added an extra layer of awesomeness to it. Because everyone had their little character, their own little bit of flavor. It's fun how Finn evolved, especially from, you know, the sword guy with shades to a mother freaking demon. The power of friendship? Yes. Indirectly. That's because Cupid was turbo. I don't know. I feel like it's very hit and miss. Because I wouldn't say most turn-based games are crap. It's the same with any genre. If people cop out on it, I guess. But yeah, BattleTech's good. Oh, I need to actually play BattleTech again. I never finished it, so I might replay that again in the near future and play it all the way through with all the DLC. Because BattleTech, yeah, it's definitely. Wait, was Betos Grenese Crossbreed? Yeah, I feel like the thing, I've not even played that many. Because I think of turn-based strategy games that I play, because some are different. Like, let's take Phantom Brigade. Phantom Brigade is very different. Because it's like a hybrid of turn-based and real-time, kind of. Because you're taking turns, but it's more like, because it's, you have like prediction tech, so you can see what enemies going to do over the next like 5 seconds, I guess. I remember, and so you can basically almost like a video editor, kind of, you know, plan your moves. So it's like, oh, this guy's going to shoot at me at this point in the next couple of seconds. Cool, I know to raise my shield to him at this point to absorb the damage, or move behind this building to absorb the shot, or missiles about to hit near me, boost to the side to dodge it. It becomes more of a puzzle game almost, just no strategy. It's very weird. I'm glad to know that game as well, though. Phantom Brigade, it's a game that is slowly evolving over time. I know they added boss battles in for that. And they're supposed to be like revamping the pilots in their next update, whenever that is, this time sometime this year. So I think once they do the big pilot update, to make the pilots more than just, hey, it's just the pilots, honestly, are just the name. There's nothing to them really currently. Once they update that though, I will probably go back and just do a new playthrough of that. Because I quite like it. It's just different. Play a Distance? Survival racing game? Nope, I have not heard of it before. What is distance? I think of other turn-based tactical games. I know there's a couple of 40k ones I want to try out. Metroid Rush is an OG one, and Distance is a sequel to it. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I was going to try out Phoenix Point. I think I said that already, because it is by the XCOM's creator. But then, of course, Zero Company when it comes out next year at some point, because we know it's 2026, and that's it. But Star Wars plus XCOM style gameplay, sign me the frick up. I was like, yes, please. General channel? Okay. Rexus. Atmospheric racing platformer fusing futuristic arcade racing with parkour. A deadly mysterious neon drenched by jumping, rotating, and flying. Okay. Interesting. Got a proper look at that later. Intriguing concept. I'm just trying to think. Now that XCOM's done, because tomorrow we're going to do some more Xenoblade. I haven't got any gunplay on the stream because I'm not going to do. Oh yeah, I probably said this probably yet. But so obviously there's no build stream on this schedule, and I won't have a build stream on next week's schedule either, because I'm very much going to. So starting next weekend, I have a week off work. You would normally expect me to stream more often than normal. Unfortunately not. Watch, my birthday's in a week. More on that in a second. But what I'm going to do on the week off I have is get some new desks. I've already planned out what I'm going to get from IKEA. I'm going to have 2 desks. Because obviously they have the modular system, so you like, so I got 2 desks, like a 1.4 meter one and a 2 meter long. And I have them in the corner of my room, so I'm going to completely rearrange this room the week I'm off. And have the 2 desks, so I can have the PC on one part of the L shape, and then to my left, when I rotate, will be my build area. That is the plan. I'm going to be doing that in my week off. So that I can, you know, more easily build. Not have to rearrange my entire desk every time I want to do a build stream. Yeah, finally it's happening. I basically like worked out, I need to do a couple of bits and bobs because like there's a bunch of gunpla boxes I need to break down first. Are empty. Make it some space, and there's all bits and bobs around. And then, of course, then this desk, I have to then... This is why I'm, like, planning it my week off. So I can, like, dismantle this desk to get it out the freaking way. And then put these new desks in the corner. And then, of course, put my entire setup in again. So basically, stream this weekend, stream next weekend, then have a couple days working on shit, as well as be out and about my birthday on the 28th. So like go see family, and then probably also go see the Revenge of the Sith in 4DX, because that will be out next weekend as well. Yeah, 20th anniversary of Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, is next weekend, and they have it on 4DX. So I'm gonna go watch that. My birthday, I think. Little birthday treat. Why work? Why so much work? You know, the life of a mercenary, mech. Life of a mercenary. I mean, I work normally 4 to 5 days a week, depending. That's why I put my schedule, because my schedule, it's weird. I always put my streaming schedule. I start the Friday, go through Thursday, which sounds really weird, because that's not how the week normally goes. But that's how my rota for work goes. So I have to kind of work around my work days. So it's nice that I have today and tomorrow off. Actually, I have Monday off as well, but I decided not to stream. Instead, do some preliminary stuff, tidying up around here. That's a birthday event story. I'll definitely be streaming the day before my birthday. I might stream. No, I might not stream on it. So the day before, on Sunday, the 27th, I'll definitely stream then. On the 28th, I won't stream. Probably. But I need to decide what to do, because for like streams in general, because obviously Xenoblade tomorrow, but then next weekend, I'm like, okay, Xenoblade would be one of the streams. What's the other one going to be? I haven't figured that part out. Ooh, end of the credits. Here we are, the menu. Oh, there's Finn. Thankfully, my head is covering his cheeks. Oh no, they're visible. Hide them. But one of the things I also planning, so the month of May. Now everyone knows May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the Sith, Revenge of the 5th. But what about this is the May? And the entirety of May, we just focus on Star Wars stuff. And I mean model kits and games. Because one of the things is, as well as maybe get some new Star Wars model kits. But also, Star Wars Outlaws, right? That came out late last year. I did play it. I streamed it like 3 times. But then I kind of like, oh, I'll take a wee break from it. I meant to go back when the first DLC came out in like November. When they fixed some bugs. With the DLC. I haven't got around to it, but then the second expansion comes out in May, and I'm like, you know what? It's about time I go back to Outlaws, because I like it from what I the little bit I played of it. So I want to go back and actually play through that properly. You know, just pick up from where I was, because I was only like a little bit into it. What's the Legacy Hub? The Legacy Hub is like bonus mission stuff that got added at one point for like the anniversary. I've not done any of it yet. So, oh yeah, Legacy Operation is like an archive. Recounting the stories of XCOM history. I think this is basically meant to be like a prologue to the main game of Central. Skirmish is just like skirmish and daily challenges. I know if you do this, you get other guns. So like at the start of the game, instead of just having the XCOM 2 assault rifle, you could have the XCOM 1 assault rifle, I think. Something like that. I've never touched these, weirdly enough. Just haven't got around to it. But oh yeah, what was I saying about them for like May and Star Wars games? Star Wars Outlaws want to play that again, but I also think it's been a while since I remember that Sith. You remember Darkstar, our Sith character in SWTOR? Well, maybe go back and play him a bit. Maybe. Been a while. But yeah, May, I want May to be Star Wars focused for like 1 month. And then June we'll go back to normal. Also, June the Switch 2 comes out. In June. It's like, huh. I totally have not pre-ordered one. End of May, Gundam Seed. Oh, the Gundam Seed Destiny thing. Yeah, I completely forgot. I meant to look into like that because it's one of those things I missed out when it came out originally. Did it even have a Western release originally? I don't remember. But I probably will get that as well. Actually, that'll be something to play in June then. So I'll definitely get that. If I get that Gundam Seed game, and yeah, I do have a Switch 2 on pre-order. It's funny because I originally was like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter, I'll maybe wait a little bit. And then like 2 days after pre-orders opened, Nintendo sent me an invitation to pre-order one. So I guess, hey, I know they were going through like prioritizing like most loyal Nintendo fans first and stuff like that. But I guess after 2 days, I met the criteria. So, okay. I was like, you know what, screw it, I have a credit card. Here's the thing, credit cards are for one thing, big purchases, but always make sure you spread them out so that you can pay it off before your next one. It's a smart way to do it. Make a big purchase, then you pay it off. Then you make another purchase, and then you pay it off. Even though the credit card says, hey, you could use up this much. It's like, no, I'm never using that much. Go away. I know, stupid. I'm not going to spend several grand on a credit, several grand for, and then be paying it back forever. No. I'll use a little bit when I need it, and then pay it off for a couple of months. But you use PayPal, like paying 3 stuff nowadays. Sanity online. Yeah, I have Sanity. Stop calling it out. I mean, thinking of things I'm pretty sure I've heard with my credit card I do not have yet. Sonic X Shadow Generations, the collector's edition of that from Last Run Games, the one that comes with the statue of Sonic and Shadow on the Dreamcast, that doesn't ship until July. The game came out in December? So I might finally get that in the next couple months. Bizarre, right? Should have read that more closely when I pre-ordered it. I thought they'd at least send me the game without the rest of it. Nope, but no. Like, here, pre-order this thing and then get it half a year later. Hang on a second. Swing over here for a second. Is it the desktop? I want to check something. Don't look at my games. What kits can I get Star Wars month? Well, I put a few on my birthday wish list. So there might be. I mean, I've got the X-Wing over there we built last year, which I need to paint still. Once I get my new desk, I'll be able to actually get my airbrush going. So, you know, I can finally paint that properly. I do have I need to go into the other room and look for it because it's been a while. I know I have Blade 1, Full of Ship. I do have a TIE fighter. Not the small one that's been on my desk all the time, but same size as the X-Wing, 172nd. And I have the 144th AT-80 and the 30 something scale, no 48 scale, AT-ST. I know I've got those, but hopefully, you know, I can get maybe a Y-wing, an A-wing, a B-wing, who knows. Also, I dropped it in. Did I put it into thingy? Where is it? Did you see for Star Wars Celebration? Bandai announced like they're going to reprint the perfect grade 1/72 scale Millennium Falcon, but you can only get it via P Bandai. But you know what? Fine. Pretty sure the last time I saw that at a shop in the UK, it was £300 anyway. That was a few years back. When they originally printed it, it was like, imagine taking perfect grade and then making a 1/72 scale Millennium Falcon. So it has that level of detail. Pretty sure it has an interior too. I know it has a full cockpit. Well, that's a holy grail kit, I think. The perfect grade Millennium Falcon. Because it'd be so cool to have. Interceptor and B-Wing would be nice. Yeah. I'm hoping, because it's Star Wars Celebration this weekend, Bandai has a presence there. Apparently had like a, what's the word, panel talking about stuff, as well as like a display showing off all the pre-existing stuff. I'm hoping a lot of these Star Wars kits have not been reprinted recently, at least not available outside Japan. I'm hoping like some of them are going to be more available. I know at Star Wars Celebration convention going on this weekend, you could get the 1/72 scale X-Wing with like the 112 R2D2 kit combined in a set. I was like, okay, cool. Just give me the R2D2, I need that. And 3PO. It's like one of those kit lines they've just not pre-printed. So if you find them, you're like, that's amazing to find them. I love R2. And I know also Star Wars Celebration, they had the Clone Trooper kit, 112 scale, which already they have the parts, you can build it as a phase 1 or phase 2, depending on the helmet. But they also added in, obviously, markings for different, let's say squadrons, but no, platoons, whatever. What do they call them again? Legions, platoons. You know, so you have like 501st, Legion, 212, now. But then the one that's exclusive to the Star Wars Celebration also includes the one from the Siege of Mandalore. The one that had the Ahsoka style paint on the helmet. That was exclusive over there. Also Star Destroyer. Yes, also Star Destroyer. I've got this wee small one, wee tiny one on your desk. But the 1/5000 scale, I would love to have that. But when they made them originally, I could not afford them at the time. So, no 1/5000 Star Destroyer for me. It's also insane to think that 1/5000 Star Destroyer is still a massive kit. It also comes like a 1/5000 Blockade Runner or Millennium Falcon that you can just play next to it, and like those things are tiny in the same way like the white base of the Archangel kits come with like the Gundams, and they're tiny, like the size of a pilot when you do a master grade. You would think like, oh, you get a master grade, great, 1/100th comes with a tiny pilot. You get the ship that it goes on at like 1/1000 scale, whatever it is, and then it has a tiny like Gundam, and it's like, what is the size of the pilot figures for the Gunpla? It's always funny. The interceptors. Yeah, the wee small ones. It'd be nice if they made a bigger one. Like the 1/72 scale ones. The wee tiny ones are nice. I haven't got any of those though. Though I did see, and I know at some point that Bandai did put like a picture of their display at the celebration, and like in the far left cabinet, someone's like, "Hey, is that a Naboo starfighter?" And so I zoomed in and go, "Oh, they're half right. It's Mando's modified N1." So that's a kit that's doesn't exist at retail apparently. So that's interesting. So there must be new Star Wars kits on the way. And hopefully reprints of existing ones to make them easier to get. I wonder if they'll do it. It'd be really nice if they like announced a Avenger kit to coincide with Andor Season 2 coming out. That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? I'd love to get some more of the small, tiny X-Wings. I've got one of them already. It'd be nice to get a bunch of them, just make the full-on red squadron. I think that'd be sweet. But yeah, the Jet Visitor model kit, at least the one I know currently, is like the original. Delta 7, Delta whatever, I can't remember what it's called. The one from Attack of the Clones. I know you can get that, and it's like the 1/44 scale. I don't think I have one currently, 172. And you get some AT-AT walkers and the tiny A-wings to make that scene. Well, you're thinking of not the A-wings, you're thinking of the snow speeders. And yes, I have on my desk a 1/44 scale snowspeeder, and I have an AT-AT also in 1/44 scale. I haven't built it. So yeah, you could definitely recreate the Empire Strikes Back tow cable scene. Because the snowspeeder actually comes, the 1/44 scale, comes in a set with a AT-ST. Yeah, the snow speeders are atmospheric ships. Hence the word speeder, not starfighter. Whereas an A-wing starfighter is an interceptor. Ironically enough, had the rebels used their like X-wings and stuff during the Battle of Hoth, they could have blasted the AT-STs because they're really strong against the weak blasters of... No, the A-Wing didn't show up until Return of the Jedi. The A-Wing's the one that flies into the cockpit of the Executor Super Star Destroyer and destroys it. But the Snowspeeder, they definitely have a similar sort of delta, but like Snowspeeders are even, well, I think size-wise, probably similar. But I'm a very big Star Wars Starship nerd, so. As I always said, if it involves spaceships or giant robots, it has my attention. And like all over that. Why I want more Star Wars model kits and Star Trek as well. I've got like a old Rebel kit Voyager. It's been sitting for probably about 15 years waiting to get built. Maybe at least 10 years. But I never had enough space for it. It's quite a large kit. Doesn't need to be fully painted too well because it's old. Or rather, Rebel's not, not like Bandai where it's colored runners. If it's Rebel, then it's probably the same one. I think it's Rebel. I haven't seen the box in a while. It's in another room. In our spare room, which has become a junk room. As you do. Yeah, Rebel. Rebel's part of the reason why the Star Wars Bandai kits don't get properly sold overseas, because Rebel had the license for Star Wars model kits in Europe and North America. So Bandai legally can't distribute them without giving Rebel a cut. Yeah, printing things like super small things, unless it's like a super high precise printer, it's always going to lose some details. But always when you look at like the Bandai's stuff, you're like, how did they make it that small? Like I'm looking at my little TIE fighter on my desk, and it's like, it's a 144 scale, palm size. And I'm like, how does it have the surface detail? Crazy. And so clean too. Like the solar panels have full on texture now, right? I've got so much to build and paint and games to play. There's always something to do. There's always something. All my turn-based tactic games. Yeah, I mean, potentially, yeah. There's like, I'm just like filtering my games into Steam. Like, turn-based tactics, let's see. Okay, there's XCOM Enemy Unknown, XCOM 2. And then the OG XCOM UFO Defense from the 90s. RFD, Apocalypse, Chimera Squad. Also a game called Xenonauts, which is like a spiritual successor to the OG. Where it's like, basically meant to be like the original one, but like not. SD Gundam Battle, SD Gundam Generation Cross Race, Phantom Brigade, Battletech. Oh yeah, Battlestar Galactica. We can play that at some point. My wish list. Yes, the Armor Core 30-minute missions kits. I have the Liger Tail sitting over there. I finally managed to get at least one. Which is better than none, right? I think we need to print those Armor Core kits in larger numbers because they have been so popular. Oh yeah, the weapon packs. I'm glad that they're doing weapon packs as well. Because, I mean, much with the... I suppose that's why it's part of the 30-minute 30-minute missions line. Because... you know, you have that compatibility and customization. Of course, you'll have to paint it because unless it's the right color. I mean, on one hand, yes, but also makes 100% sense for people who want to customize, because if they don't exist, you will never be able to customize. You'd have to buy... honestly, I would say it's not a cash grab. I say it's actually smarter, because if you buy a base kit that comes with certain weapons, but it's not weapons you want. You know, you're like, not all the weapons, not every single character that was in the game who had their custom AC had every single weapon. So some of them are going to have to be like the songbirds, for example, the twin grenade launcher. Like, I know it comes on both the Nightfall Raven and on the Lagertail, but then it's also included in the weapon pack. So like, you don't have to buy those expensive kits to just get that one weapon. You can buy a weapon pack, which is like a third of the price of one of those smaller ones. So I always like that. Shield bomb launcher in the left hand. Oh yeah. I don't know what that. Yeah, because that one comes on the Lagertail. Yeah, or comes with it. But obviously, I think it comes in one of the sets as well. What I would like to do, I'd like to get all of the Orbiters and then get all the different weapon packs and make Walter's Hounds that were in the opening, in that trailer. The ones that came before 621. Make that squad. I think it'd be fun. Making the squad of Walter's Hounds. Yeah, the Nightfall does have a optional head for the lock-on version. I just wish I could get my hands on like the Nightfall and the Steel Haze, but like they sold it so quickly. The fact that I managed to grab Lagertail was like me seeing it go up for on Gundam Mad and just going, don't hesitate, get it. And because if I had hesitated, it would be gone. And no surprising, it is gone. Oh yeah, painting the eyes themselves, yeah. It's going to be the same for Lagertail because it has multiple eyes. But it's one of those things, just take your time with it, and it should be alright. I think I'm going to stop rambling and then go grab dinner. Yeah, double clicking the stupid machine. The red gun logo chain. Oh yeah, I've never seen those. Gun 13 Raven. As always, the socials and the Discord. I'll have notifications and schedules on there. Tomorrow, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then likely it will then be a full week until stream on Saturday again. Well, unless I stream this Friday. I mean, I could potentially stream on Monday, but I decided I'm not going to, just so I can sort some shit out. So it'll be like stream today, tomorrow, and then stream next weekend. So I'm working most of the week, but I have the Monday to kind of make a start on organizing stuff. An epic finale. I love XCOM. And we'll definitely, after Star Wars month, probably play Chimera Squad or Battletech, or more turn-based strategy games anyway, because I love them and I want to try out some more. Because there's only so many I've played. Right. Whom shall we go raid? Oh, and actually, while I'm looking for that, forget, there is also my YouTube, where I put up the archives and shorts for clips, or clips as shorts. So if you want to relive the XCOM journey, you can always rewatch it there. Let's see, whom is currently live? Anyone. Let's see. I think I might know who to raid. Just looking at the Gatai server, like thinking of anyone in the Go Live section. Yeah. Really went live a few minutes ago, like half an hour ago. Oh, the Lab Players League. Oh, that's another turn-based strategy game I want to try out. You know what? Let me swing by Sheila. For the first time ever. That's always muted. Good. Yeah, let's get my raid message ready. Reinforcements have arrived. There we go. Right. Raid. And yeah. The Lamplighters League is also a turn-based game like XCOM, but it's like, actually I don't like too much about it. I want to check that out. Let's swing by Sheila and find out about that. So you all have an awesome day. Have an awesome weekend. And well, it's Easter Sunday tomorrow, so if you celebrate Easter, have Easter. And enjoy some chocolate eggs. Otherwise, I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.